Nope. We're almost in on the left side, Phantom. This door's low. We're in, we're in.
I was breaking the gen,
Eat him! Eat him! Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna try and break the force field.
It's too small for me to actually hit anything. I might have to throw. Oh wow, oh wow. I lost 1k health right there.
Force field's down. Looks like their medic's getting low. Golly, cut it out.
No way you did that.
Now I don't think they have a medic. Oh, nope, they have a medic. Sure, Gale Catton.
Always white morphing. Okay, we need a howler, and I think we're good. Yeah, we could just boss rush, it's fine. I'd probably kill myself after this wave. have enough heals, so I might just throw. Yeah, Maverick could go pretty well.
I feel like they probably have too much DPS though.
That is true, a lot of melees.
This hallway is kind of cancer because you can't really hide as a boss to like hit the Cade.
Go ahead, Vok.
Yo, what's up, plug? I was just AFKing. Um, nah, I think I woke up a few hours ago, but I just got on not super long ago. I had like 4 out of the 6 of those bets that you did hit, but I don't know if I actually profited or if it was only like a few cents. So what is the max again before they stop giving you $1 every day? Because I kind of feel like maybe I should just bet $1 every day in total. Maybe split it up between like 3 bets or something. I don't know. Because it says I'm at like 250. Yeah, it says I'm at 250 cash. Wait, so you get more cash every 2 hours? That's kind of crazy. Or every couple of hours, whatever it is. I said, how many coins, like, when do they stop giving you free coins or free cash? Is it after you hit like $5 in balance? Uh, so then, yeah, I feel like I probably should be betting like at least $1 every day then, or close to it. Seems like you got to be pretty lucky though to turn that $1.80 that they give you into $50. Makes me wonder almost if the method is just to spend like $1 on like an insanely risky bet or something. I don't know.
Hey, Lime. Can I ask you to let my friend Leonard into the cave? Here you go. Here's Leonard. Can
My
you just,
boy
like,
got
put
his
him up on the
volume
wall?
cranked.
He's our mascot. He's our mascot. Don't worry about him.
Leonard the turtle?
Thank you, Lime.
Apologize in order to make a drawing.
You know, Lime, this is why you're a real friend. Because you're a little goofy, but that's okay. So am I. Does anyone else have a hammer that want to do outside kid or anything?
And the spread on this gun is terrible.
It's my favorite thing to do. Throw like 800 props at Cater and just hope that they know.
If only they had Mall HD
You
still in
wanna throw more
cycle.
props at them. There's like planks over here. Little mini planks you can throw. Annoying Caters is my passion.
Miller Lite. If you want shit, you gotta press F2 and go to the worth menu in the top right. You can do that once per game at the start.
I like Bud Light more, honestly. Then again, I don't drink any of that piss water.
Oh
Do
yeah?
we have a rematch?
Yeah, I saw your girl was up like 20 or something crazy. Wait, so... So you couldn't like 200 IQ it and like add your own money so that you reach the $50 balance, could you? Because I think you said, I think you told me originally you have to have 50 to withdraw. So what if you just... Yeah, so I wonder, like, what if you just added like $49 to your account or something, I don't know, and just get $1 for free.
Give this to the Cater. Give these planks to the Cater. They may be small, but they'll do great things. Lime, I heard you like planks. Here you go. Medic. 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 Might want to upgrade.
So it like tracks how well you're doing, basically. All right. I bet there's got to be more of these betting apps out there that give a bunch of like free rewards. I think like the big sites give you like $25 the first time you join. I don't think any of them. I don't know how many of them do the recurring thing though, which is really nice about the current app. Oh, that was bad. My game just all tabbed. Yo, what's good, Stupid Parks?
There's a fasty on my cave. Fasty B. Zombies B.
Zombies A. Zombies A. Hello. Hello,
Dude, you're a
guys.
B.
I'm here.
You're B.
I have my
You're B.
music
I'm
loud,
on my
so I'm
way.
not
I'm on my
100%
way.
On my
paying
B.
attention.
I'm so stupid.
You're a B. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm just gonna camp here. I
Oh,
don't need
boy.
points anyways. The fuck is a point? I don't need that.
Saying the wrong thing.
Yeah, how could you?
I think Lune is new. I don't know if they know what they're doing. That's not gonna help.
Alright, but it's worth a try, you know? Alright, I'm going back to C. You're on your own. They're head crabbing. That's all they're doing is head crabbing.
More zombies B.
Don't you have a hammer? Smack him in the face.
Zombies B.
It's gotta be someone else. I went last time. What do we already have perfected? I just stopped. I would have no fear. Go inside.
Hurry up!
I feel like everybody see. Everything see. There's so many.
knows what they're doing, so we could have a nest going up soon.
Zombies B. B, B, B.
On my way.
I'm not sure there's a nest, but there will too. Yeah, no nest.
Oh, that's on goofy now.
That Fasty refuses to die.
Two zombies B. Two zombies B.
Len, can you come and nail this? Right outside of the cave. Couch. Thank you.
Holy moly.
Throw the other couch in.
There's some zombies B.
a nest, but it wasn't.
We're good,
Oh,
Brian.
tiny.
I'll re-nail.
If you
Unless you want to take the couch for yourself. Oh yeah, go for it. Do what you need. I was gonna double nail it. At least 2 pups get in. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I just didn't get this angle right. If you just like shove it in the corner and let me nail it, you can probably redo it during anime. Cause like that doesn't help really. Cause they can still get in on my side. The angle that I nailed is just kinda stuck. Might want to throw it on just in case. I just throw it on. If it doesn't block, it doesn't block. Oh well. Do it, Wayne.
Zombies B. No more. We're done.
Perfect. That's fine, it's fine. Tank, tank.
I think you can get in.
Tank outside ain't hitting. I don't think they can get. I don't think so.
I think they're talking about
We're
at
good,
C.
we're good, we're good.
No, you can't.
Oh, let's see, probably, yeah. By the way, there is a back door with only 2 small little chairs on it, so... Thank God the tank doesn't know about that. You might want to get all your deployables, IDK. We're gonna have to leave this. Leave it, no more repair.
I think they nested. I think there's a nest at C, but be careful.
Did you put Leonard on the ground? No, he goes on the table.
Okay, then get out.
hold for 5. Or not. Or not.
I don't think there's any props in the
Tank is
gen.
outside A at the moment.
I mean, you're right. We could have held it, but I don't know if we had any props.
The chair that was nailed at the top could have been moved over.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Fuck my life.
What's that? Oh. That's what's up.
Tank B.
What kind of tier 6? I'm good. I'm using a crossbow.
Wait until the new bolt weapon comes out. I bet that thing's gonna be cracked.
The rare once in a lifetime bolt meta.
Actually, it was
Well,
meta previously with the tier 4. It got nerfed.
Oh, right. Who the fuck was the person who was using it majorly at the time? I forget.
I can't remember.
Fucking. I don't even think they're around anymore. Like, the name Akira comes to mind, but I don't think that's correct. I know there was an Akira at one point.
What's my username again? What's up, bro? Bro is living in 2010. Thing is, I do know what you're talking about because I did have Vine.
Nest B. Zombies here. Zombies here.
I do the same thing. I still say old Vines all the time. Mary Chrysler
I
and
don't want it. I'm not
Free
playing
Shavaka,
it to
dude.
have fun with a fucking... I'm not playing to play with a minigun. I'm playing to have fun with a tier 5. Okay.
see, as long as they remember it, it's okay. As long as they remember what made TikTok what it is today. Vine is for the OGs.
Okay, maybe I use a different gun.
Get out. Get out. Get out.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap to a gun that can pierce better.
The tier 4 is a lot better at inductors than the tier 5,
Probably.
even after the nerf. And you also get like weaken or whatever on the zombies you hit.
Dude, I'm like running out.
Two bone mesh, what?
Oh, right, it's
Oh,
exfil.
Oh shit.
give me that.
I did not like
All you like
all
What
of
was
the
that?
all of the bots stacked on top of one another and they all targeted me. I got fucking
Yep, that's what
insta-killed.
it is.
I don't think this is exo. It's just a portal that spawns.
You always get a suicide bomb for LH. You don't get the LH weapon without a certain pop.
Let's see. Yeah, this is. Yeah, it's my exo map. Oh, wait, it is an exo map. Exo zombies. I even noticed that. Alright, I'm gonna try and kill them this map. Why are there so many soda cans? Oh my god. Can you scrap these? Oh, that would have been so fun.
So, this is the conversation. Smaller than I imagined.
Protect
Dude,
me, so I
Oh,
can
it's
catch
this
you.
map.
the range is so
Look
bad
at
on the
loading
makeshift
so
now.
slow.
What? Oh, this is terrible.
How is Stu Zing?
of the server?
Take damage, take damage. Feed your medics.
Nah, starve the medics. Point starve.
Yes, feed medics. No, no,
My medic
no.
handle.
Mux
They
Sword
better
is
medics.
the dead.
They did indeed.
Whoa!
Sorry.
Sorry, nerd boy. You cannot break the cage. Wait, when does Stu Bacon join Z Team?
Since
Oh, they've always had
Forever.
two people. What do you mean?
Makes sense.
Only line.
Got their asses. Move, move, move. Unicorn. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh god, oh. Oh hell no.
Gmod, are you alright?
Yes, yes, yes,
You
yes.
sure?
yes.
aneurysm.
Doesn't sound like you're alright.
I like this little masterpiece. This little KM made outfit. That's pretty nice.
I need 25 points for this. As long as I'm getting points. How am I not getting anything?
You gotta lock in.
I am locked in. I've got like 4 headshots.
It's kind of like an engine. You have to like deal some damage at first, and then you start getting points.
Alright, I got 25. I'm happy. Honestly, go inside. There's 2 Z main. It's gonna be boss wave 1. Oh, fuck my life. I'm like over. I'm under by 3 points. I'm actually gonna be upset.
Do y'all know what the best med tool is? Do I go medic rifle?
What?
Probably the assault
Med
rifle.
tool? Just get a fucking med rifle. That's like the only med tool that's worthwhile. Grab a med rifle and just pray.
Noted.
Oh my gosh, why could the birds hit my prop?
If anyone has 28 points and is willing to be generous, can I get a sprayer?
What is that?
It's an SMG T2.
Oh, I only have 25.
I don't think this. I don't
Yeah,
think
you're
this
good. I only have
arcade is
25.
melee friendly.
Dav,
I don't know. If this is. I don't think it's melee friendly, so I don't know if you can hit with through this cave.
little Debbie boy. Little Debbie man.
He's up top. I make sure Dev can't hook through. Is there no? I
Could
hope
be
there's
coming
no other
through.
entrances. Is there any other entrances? The fuck? What just? Oh, Dev isn't here.
Get
Dev is in
into
the
the-
other room.
Yeah, y'all gonna get hooked over there. Be
That is
careful.
inside.
Oh.
Destroy that nest now.
Oh no, they're hitting my.
They've already nested.
There's a nest in there. Destroy it. Destroy the nest. Shoot the nest that's in there.
I can't unphase. I can't unphase.
If you want to get into cage, just go A. Or like go B and just TP in.
Oh, get out of C, bro. What
Is C
the?
dead already?
Yeah.
Yo, someone's got a KD. Someone have to fast KD.
Oh. Oh.
Fucking speed KD, like your life depends on it, please.
I'm gonna have to go DPS. Somebody else is gonna have to go medic.
Because it fucking does. Your life does depend on it.
The team's getting turned into free food right now.
We're so fucked. We're so fucking dead.
Oh. Actually, we're dead.
Dev is
We're
on right
dead.
side. Good luck.
Oh, we're dead.
Someone's got a Cade and fast. Bring him props. Bring Cater props.
I'm not good at cading.
They have a
Don't
nest.
put your life in my hands.
They can get on. They cannot get in top.
This game might be over.
Oh, go.
Might want to start backing up.
Oh. Oh.
Get in.
Go.
Get in.
Welcome everybody to our doom.
They can hook through the window.
Welcome to my shit cave.
This
Yeah,
is
they can.
rigged.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Oh my
You can
god.
shoot through window.
Oh.
Just shoot them through the window. Such a good crossfire. What am I doing? It's not important. I'm not responsible for doing my job.
Okay. I can't believe I'm gonna do this. At the
What
end
are
of
you
the
gonna do,
wave, I'll
Lana?
tell you what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna go for the Dev. They're nesting again.
Help.
Ah!
Don't kill it. Oh, I wasn't about to do that.
Sorry guys, I'm not a good cater.
It's fine. Shoot him. Shoot him before then. Shoot him before then. Kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all. And now I'll give you guys an
Oh,
opportunity.
what? What is that?
It's B time.
What is that?
Guys.
Wait. Why did it redeem me?
Were you mini boss?
No, I was deaf. Oh, I got suicide bombed and then someone bled out.
Interesting. Well, you guys have fun. Time for me to run for my life. Free loot. Hungry Zine, let him in.
I got you. I got you.
There's 2 people
What have you
in
done?
despawn.
Oh, I'm about to teleport. Fuck.
Hi, Stu.
Oh well. That's revenge, I guess.
Oh, I
he's
almost
got
got
a-
everything.
oh, he's got the sword.
I could have
He's got
gotten
the sword.
2.
Fuck this.
He's got the sword. Get his ass.
Beat him
I
up!
tried.
I'm about to.
Beat him
No
up!
funny for me. Aw.
Kick her in the shins! It's cause it's high pop now, it's 15.
It is.
We're not pop locked anymore.
Oh, I got him with my my lunge attack.
Yeah, 15 is low one hand or left hand.
Only the chosen may survive.
No way he's not low. I hit him like twice, and then I hit him with my
He's
lunge.
orange. Smack him twice.
He's yellow.
Well, he's
Purple.
inside. Go inside with him. He's on the woof. Get him off the woof. I'm kidding.
Head
next round
crab
as well.
time.
Only the chosen may survive. Only the chosen may survive.
He can't hit the anti-on worker. He can't hit the anti-on worker. Alright, this time we need a cater. I'm gonna cade, but it's just I'm not actually cading, I'm just cading. Someone's got a cade that's good, because I'm not good. Wait. I can switch from regular cater to a support cater, or just a DPS.
I'm just gonna go.
game.
Portcade Gaming. Good kid B. Good kid A.
Alright, assume Lime is
No,
cading.
not
Is
allowed.
cading A.
If Lime Cades B, I'm gonna support Cade them.
I'm probably gonna just cade C. Actually, nah,
You
not
do
C.
that. I'm gonna
Actually,
talk
yes,
to
C. I
Lime,
thought
see where
C
they're
was
going.
there.
B is just a really good place to go. Lime's A.
Oh,
You're A? Then who's going B? I like B.
C is
B's
actually
a
a
nice
decent
place.
thing.
B is where all the cool people go. Okay, I'll go over there. Cade game.
How about you, Cade B?
Fuck no. I'm not doing that shit. I made my mistake the first time.
Do
I'm
it.
not doing it again.
Just do it for points.
I made
Like
that
this.
mistake the first time.
You could just, whatever. But the points.
Fuck the points. I don't have
Wouldn't
any
it
of
be
the
so
good props to
worth
cater.
it?
My Cade is gonna be so ass. I don't have any good props.
Just put a bunch of
Or at least any of the props that
into
I
one
want.
bunch.
I don't have any of the props or whatnot that I want. If I get on to like Ali or something, I'll Cade it. But could be Kleiner Cade.
Like I go cater, and then I get my points. I buy a tier 5 or tier 6, and then I just become a DPS man.
Huh? I go cater, I get my points, I buy a nail gun, and I just go pew 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 pew.
I do that, but the other end of the barrel hurts. Like C is probably gonna actually no, probably C or B is gonna be the first to fall. But
I'm here with
probably
lime.
You
I'm
gotta be
straight
fucked,
liming
kid.
it.
wow.
Holy shit, Grub. What the fuck? Grub gets the fucking prop kill.
My God.
Is 2 people dead already?
Don't get greedy, people. Lime, do you want that one, like, box cart thing?
Bro, how does it take that long to pick up the zapper, bro?
Pretty long, actually. Oh my God.
Alright, I'll be back.
Oh my God.
I'm also gonna try and cade the front so that we have a bit of a fallback. I just gotta grab like boxes and stuff.
Yeah, they're gonna go boss at the end.
You already know they're gonna go box. Given.
Yeah, well, Grub hit me like 3 or 2 times, so.
Well, that's just grub for you, man. It's just grub. They're just grubbing. You know what we should do?
No.
Round 1, point starve Z team. No DNA and no boss.
How are you supposed to do that, huh?
Bro, the team cannot aim, bro. Yeah, because the team sucks, bro. Like, these kids could not hit the side of a barn. Like, look at these kids aiming. They just missed on a zombie 2 inches from their face. Yep. If only he could have hit those shots when I was getting killed.
Well, that was a plot twist.
Snark rush if you can. Go snark if you can.
Say bomb. Hi. I got quadruple fucking snark. Fucking 4 snarks all rushed me.
Bitch.
There was no healer. I guess I have to heal me.
Did I not use my suicide bomb?
Did you?
That pissed me off. I don't know if I did not use it or if I just. Oh no, I used it already. I'm pretty sure I used it. There was just no like actual zombies. It was just bosses going in. Dude.
No way.
We gotta get that map. With,
I
like,
will
the
med main
giant
next
barn.
round. We have a med main. I can't fucking support Cade. This is BS.
No, it's just map. It's the map. It's the map. That's the problem.
If I
No,
med
wait.
main, I expect a little bit of scrap for my troubles.
It's all the medic's fault. The medics don't cade. The medics are supposed to, they're supposed to main DPS, main medic, and they're supposed to main cading. They're supposed to do everything. Get away from me. Fuck away from me. I'm gonna
No.
beat your ass.
Nope.
I'm gonna die.
Hey Mata,
Nope.
how was your
Nope.
day so far? How you doing, buddy?
You can't
I'm
kill
killing Vamata. I'm killing him.
Are you doing good, Vimata?
Yes.
That's good.
Watch me
can't
as
kill
I
me.
brutally
Doing well.
beat
I better run, better run,
Vamata to
run,
a pulp.
run.
Ow.
I'm glad you're having
How
a good
dare
day.
you hit me? Come here. Come here, boy. Come here, boy.
God.
Come here.
Oh, it burns.
Fight me. Stop
It
fighting me
burns.
with those props. You ain't no
It
goddamn
burns?
shade. Get over here, boy.
Does it
Oh,
burn,
yeah.
Vimata? You might want to get down there and test it again, just to see if it burns.
Oh yeah, get fucked. Get fucked.
Fucking back to med maining. No, I am medic. I am medic. I am going medic. We do not need meds.
No,
I have meds.
We don't need literally. We don't need medic. We don't need cave.
I shoot gun. Gun go Bert.
No, it doesn't do anything.
I'm gunning. Pew pew, motherfucker.
No, you're not gunning. You're gooning. Matter of fact, we don't.
And now
need
this round we're
anything.
gonna have like 80 medics.
Nah, we're gonna have no medics.
We're gonna have no shooters and only medics.
We're not gonna have shooters either.
Can you like not, bruh?
We're not
Trying to
gonna
be
have
silly.
anything.
Come on. I'm trying to be silly. You're ruining this. You're ruining it. You're ruining it.
But that's tomfoolery. It's not allowed. It's not allowed around here.
I like being
If you're
silly.
cading, claim the gens before I do.
Is Stu
Well,
here?
what gen are you
what's the
gonna claim?
shittiest? What's the shittiest gen right now, so I can cade it?
Probably. I mean, they're
Steve.
all like a one-door entry. This is a good map.
C's the shittiest kid. Okay.
Take a.
Yes.
It's
Yes,
not
he
that bad.
is.
C isn't that bad.
I get
Yeah,
I
it
feel like
does.
B is the
It's
worst.
bad.
I feel like B is the worst Cade.
Nah, A's the worst.
No,
kid.
actually, C is the
B
worst
is
because it
the
has like
worst
2
Cade on this
entries.
map.
I guess I'm.
B is worst Kate has 3 entries and these windows.
But you only got to K the gym room.
You have door, you have back door, you have the up there.
No, they can't
Oh,
come
this
through
This would
here.
have been
Just come
such
from
a
there.
good map to
there.
Kate on.
Yeah, the window.
Alright,
You just
I'm
gotta
gonna
K the
grab some
window. That's
props
all.
before I start killing.
Everyone wants to Kate on these maps.
Seriously, nobody wants this door?
Until no
Wow.
one can Cade, and we all die because no shooters.
That's how we got last time. There was no
Just go take
shooters.
C, Rusty. You'll be fine.
I'm K'ing C. Get away.
You haven't claimed it though. You haven't claimed it. Don't know
Well,
what to
I'm
tell
about
you.
to claim it.
It's already claimed.
Nah, I'm claiming that shit.
Damn. It's already claimed. I don't know, dude.
Yoink.
Give that.
You shouldn't have unclaimed it. You should have just left it like that.
I have
No,
a shot.
because that
You
would have been
snooze,
me.
you
me.
lose.
That
You
would-
snooze, you lose.
Rusty, you can help me. You can
You
help me.
snooze, you lose.
You can help me, K. Well, you can't. Where this is just a plain K.
Here. K it.
Do we have a resupply
Here.
and or remantler outside?
I don't think we have
Face
anything.
it? Oh no.
Literally,
Can I get
don't
a
think anybody
resupply
does.
and a remantler
Do it now.
outside? Any remantler? I can give you free scrap right now if you get one down. Alright, let's go upgrade to A then. Watch it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. The trick I use is I use low sense, but I use a DPI switch.
Get big props in.
So, do you know who the pro player Xantares is?
You can flush the toilet? I did not know that.
He's a Turkish aimer. Yeah. He used to play back when they had Mouse Excel. No, he's actually low sense. He might be high sense in CS2 because they removed Mouse Excel. But in CS1,
I
they
believe in
had
the
Mouse
ability for
Excel,
us to live.
and so he played low sense with Mouse
As
Excel.
long as we have.
But the thing about Mouse Excel is it's really hard to get used to. So I just use low sense with a DPI switch, where you like hold it and then it's high DPI.
Alright, your medic's coming back. The
Yeah, I
only
think
med
he had to
that
change it
matters-
up because of CS2 not having Mouse
I
Excel.
would pay like $50 for a skeleton model.
Oh, shut up, Mux.
Apparently no, at least
They
not at
died on
launch.
their own. They killed themselves.
How much would you think it would cost for me to get the skeleton model? I'm talking about like cash. I want to know how much cash it would cost to get a skeleton model. Like, why did they even get rid of the skeleton model? Like, that was like my favorite model.
No, you never blame the medics. The medics will just stop healing you.
It's always the medic's fault.
And then what are you gonna do?
Then I'm gonna
What are you
complain
gonna do?
some
You're not
more.
gonna heal anymore.
I would heal
Then I'm gonna complain
myself.
some more.
Are you gonna go get a, You gonna go get a med kit, spend the 25 points to get it, cut your DPS by like a lot?
That's true. If
That's
the
right,
medic
ADK.
if
We
the-
should Z-main
no.
and
Yeah,
get
but the
more
thing is, the
respect
aim
from
in
these
this game does
people.
not transfer
if
over
the
to
medics
CSGO at all.
didn't heal us,
This
we
game's
would
so
burn
much
them
easier to
more.
aim in than CSGO.
It's like what he said.
Well, I'm just saying, but if
CS:GO
the medics
is all
are
about
shit
timing
and
your
the medics
shots.
are good, then nerf medics.
Unless you're playing like op or
No,
something.
buff medics.
No, you already said no.
They took away the
Said
med
there-
pistol. They took away the med pistol. I want my med pistol. Buff medics if you're so upset with medics.
Good luck buffing medic.
Exactly. Would a bad medic not have a honed medigun? I take speed perks.
Bone mesh.
Oh, they're gonna do Bizon Rush.
Speed perks in this fucking economy?
Never mind, I don't take speed perks.
Hey, Rush,
Regenerative,
you
surgeon,
cave this room,
and
I'll cave the outside.
resistant. So that way I can survive longer.
If you don't take fucking regenerative in this meta,
Regenerative
you're
and
throwing.
resistant.
They're making a
Regenerative
nest
is
in the
the
back of
best
your
perk in the
cades
game.
too.
Got it.
What's up?
Especially for
They're making a nest in the back of your cade.
That's neat.
Yeah, it's just sitting there.
Bro, I just see Rub smack
You're
the
missing like
shit out of
every
his own-
shot. Look at the net. Look, it's right there. Just like walk up to it, punch it.
That's another thing about medics. You have to have
That's a
good
B
aim.
mesh. That's a B mesh. That's a B mesh.
Say what
It's a
now?
mesh.
There's just
It's
a
a-
B
it's a-
mesh there.
There's a bone. There's a bone. Kate. That's entirely their fault.
I think they got a nest up at A.
Let me check. Yep, they actually. Yep, they do. I can see it. Hey, let's see. This doesn't look too bad. Not gonna lie. Oh, there's a fat guy outside freaking.
I think they swapped.
Oh, hey guys.
Hi, how are you?
Weren't you a zombie? Wait, dude, were you a zombie?
Oh, that was a cater.
DK'd?
Probably not. See the bone mesh out there. Look at that little silly boy. Yeah, I think Kitty may have rage quit. Oh shit, they're back here. Oh, we might want to back up. Hold on.
I feel like I hear a hidden. I would not have unnailed that prop. I guess it blocks.
There ain't no.
Problem is,
bone
my
mesh
sleep
in
schedule's
my
just completely
window.
just destroyed right now, so it's not really a time.
He
It would
was,
just normally be like
and I would tell him to
midday
stop.
Eastern, but
If there was a bone mesh in my window, through my window,
oh, you're trying to hop on custom
I would
zombies?
politely ask him to stop.
Yeah, well, if we play CS:GO again, I need to hit the aim trainer, or we can play Siege. The only thing is, I don't think I can play comp on Siege. I don't think I'm a high enough level. So if you have a friend that knows how to play, that can teach us. So I actually enjoy playing Siege.
Oh, they're gonna nest that. They're gonna nest that. See, I see a fucking anti-on up there. Hey, I need some shooter. They're probably, yeah, they're gonna go after my kid.
Alright, bet. Oh yeah. They might not want to play with me then. That's what's up.
I think they're gonna swap to my cave because I see one system out there.
Have you heard Jinxie talk about why he doesn't play Siege anymore and stuff like that? Like, I don't know. He was saying like the state of the game and
I
stuff.
feel like they're gonna fucking hit my kid any second.
My FPS stayed mostly the same after they updated, which is nice. At least I think it did. I don't know, are you saying there's like a lot of bugs in the game, and I don't know, and I think a lot of cheaters maybe? Yeah.
Dude,
And the thing is, too, is like his chat wants him to play Clash, which sucks. Because I'm like kind of out of my
just
Clash
3
Royale
points at
phase.
this. 3 points at this
I was
point.
playing it when I was
Yeah.
still in college with my roommates, because they played it.
Get it, Booga. No? Okay.
Yeah. I know, like, that. I mean, the thing is, I will say, like, the developers are really generous nowadays compared to how it was in the early days of Clash Royale. Like, I've gotten, like, free, like, evolutions. I got one recently. But at the same time, it's just, like, I don't know. It's kind of retarded. You have to, like, pay that much money just to play the game. And there's always other people that are cheesing. You face a dude with like level 15 Mega Knight, and it's
Romex
just
is
like
hitting my cave.
you just can't trade off of that.
There's better things to do to mess with my cage. They can go after the main cage. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Good job, Mux. Muxford. And they don't even go boss. I have a feeling they're gonna go after my cave though.
Do we have like any medics?
It looks like there's two, and I'm assuming they're both at A. Dude, hit my K, bro. I need to dip. I want to switch over to the other thing.
You come over here, get some repairs.
I know, but like, I go over there, then they're gonna start hitting this K. I'm not gonna get any points off of them destroying my goddamn K.
We're gonna die.
They're about to be. Cater's dead.
Hope there's a replacement. Hey, Russ, you're gonna have to go replace Lime. Keep your rifle. Russ, you're gonna have to go replace him. Go check Stu there, okay?
Thank you, mate.
Okay, no way, bro. You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to buy a bear. I'm about to scoop fucking their box.
I think we got to get out.
Oh, bro, we're not gonna last over here.
$300 headshots, not terrible. Oh
You wanna
crap.
fuck with my cage? You better take a 50 caliber bullet to the fucking face. This is America, bitch.
You good, bro?
It's America. You don't fuck with America. Fucking parrot. Ooh. Ooh, you gotta take that. Bitch, come on. Show yourself, boss. Come on. You don't fuck with American. I don't know if that's gonna block. Okay, they are killing me, dude. Oh, thank you.
Medic, make sure you're staying inside the range of the Zapper, so they don't snark you to death.
Hey, Rusty, nail this bench. Nail the bench. I'm gonna put down that table. Come on, take my bear to the face. Oh, they're hitting the back of the cave. They're hitting the back. Okay, Nightmare broken through the back. Nightmare broken.
We're about to have to get in. These props are all low in the front. Just get in, get in, get in.
Yeah, get in, bro. Just get in.
Oh, whoever's out there is dead.
Bread wasn't much of a helper. Take my Barrett to the face, ho. I got a prop duper. Good. Use the prop duper. Come on, back up, boys. Get these back up, bosses. Ooh, I got his ass. I shot him right in the forehead.
Force field looks like it's down.
teleporter.
If you're the medic, stay by that zapper so the snarks can't get you.
Oh, they in. They got in though. Nah, not yet. The prop is stuck on the zapper. Fuck is this?
Hurry, bro,
It's
hurry.
stuck. The prop is stuck. Oh my god, it's stuck in the fucking wall.
That means you gotta move the prop, dude.
Use your. There's a prop duper, Ray. Use prop. Buy props, man. Somebody buy a repair generator. Or a repair teleporter, just in case. Because we can head over to B.
Somebody just gave me a prop duplicator. I don't think I can place it. Well, this is going to be interesting.
Get a teleporter down.
Scrap on the floor.
Someone get a teleport, please. I told.
Bro, what was that?
Nobody put down a goddamn teleporter.
Bro.
Nah. Blame it on the president of Obama. Go blast doors, guys. Blast doors. Blast doors. What was that? I don't know. Maybe the fact that, 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 No, you know what we needed? We needed a new president of the United States of America. That's what we needed. We need George Floyd.
Say what?
The fuck is this shit?
They said they fixed the gen spots, but I guess not. I don't know, this map is insanely H-sided, if you play it right. Dude, okay. Bro, all three... Yeah, all three of these gens are hot garbage, bro. We're just gonna have to play it genless, like there's no way... I mean...
isn't the worst in the world, but it's not great.
Yeah, maybe we could keep C alive, although it's right next to Z-spawn. But I think you're just gonna have to solo-cate it upstairs. Yeah, B is definitely the worst, because you're not gonna be able to hold this whole area. Well, this is gonna be interesting. I hate when maps add that stuff where they like have these barricades only zombies can break. Wraith. Dude, we are gonna lose this game, bro. Yeah, through the solo kid. Hey, get out of A, get out of A, get out of A, I'm pretty sure.
No, go to the back.
You're B. I was talking about A. Is A still safe?
Yeah.
Okay. I saw a prop that was really low. I thought it was dead. That's my bad.
He's about to get in. We need shooters.
Dude, how am I 10 HP?
Get back, get back. Bro, no one fell back every.
Hey, bro. Bro, let me place the force field. I'm at the zapper, bro. It's actually so stupid. Oh, they're just in.
Kiting time, isn't it?
In it, bruv.
Isn't it? So, Oog, allow me to pick your brain again about your finance degree.
If you say so. I don't think there's much going on up in this head.
Ah, come on, man. You have a 4-year degree in finance. You must know something I don't know.
Potentially.
What were some of the, like, things that stuck around the most as, like, big overarching ideas in finance that, like, you'd say you learned?
Probably say the accounting principles. Because, like, when I don't know how they do it over there, but they kind of give you, like, I mean, generally, if you're doing, like, a business degree, they give you overall. I did specialty in finance, but they still did, like, overall, so I had to do accounting classes and stuff like that. But I would say probably the basics of it would be the accounting principles.
Okay, and what are those?
Understanding the balance sheets, understanding accounts.
Okay, so, like, what's a balance sheet?
So that's like the that has to do with like the expenses that a company incurs, and you have to know like accounts receivable, stuff like that. So you have to basically know what type of ways that a company has income. You have to know equity, which can include like the equipment that they have, all the different ways that a company has expenses and has income, I guess is how you would say it.
Okay. Out of everything, what do you think, like, was some of the stuff you found the most interesting studied?
That's a good question. That's a good question. I'm gonna have to think about that. What do I think was the most interesting? I don't know. I liked my business law class. That was pretty interesting that I took.
Business law?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I don't know what was the most interesting part of it. I know what the least interesting part was, though. Definitely accounting.
Yeah, what's that?
Definitely the accounting, yep.
What was some of the stuff that was, like, the hardest to or, like, work out or do work for?
I had a iTech 281 class. That one was pretty difficult. We'd do, like, some stuff in SQL and some other things. That class was pretty difficult.
Okay.
And then I'm also not very good at math, which is kind of funny for my degree, so the math classes weren't too great for me. But those I had to take those like my
Okay.
early years. I mean, honestly, like where I got it, most of it was pretty easy. There wasn't too much that was super difficult. I'm just not great at math, so the math was pretty hard for me.
Yeah,
And
I'm
then
not
the
great at
accounting's
it
really
either, but I
boring.
do enjoy maths. I never used to enjoy maths, but I do now. If you could go back to the start of when you were about to sign up for a degree, do you think you would major in something else, or would you definitely double down with finance?
No, I think I would have stuck with finance. I think that's the right
Okay.
degree for me. Because originally I actually had it as accounting, and then I realized like that's not. I want a business degree, but accounting's not what I want it in. Probably would have made a lot more money as an accountant, but I'd rather like not absolutely hate my job and make a little less money than make a little bit more and hate it.
How much money did it set you back to like do the degree, like, as far as like paying for tuition, whatever?
Are you talking about like all expenses?
Let's say excluding travel and living, rent.
I mean,
Let's just say like university fee.
yeah, it still would be pretty close to like 100 grand.
Jeez, holy shit! And like,
Yeah.
what? That's already paid for, or is that in loans, or?
Yeah, that's in government loans, and then some of it's in private loans as well.
Whoa.
And that's with a 12 grand scholarship as well.
You got 12K in a scholarship? That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's just because the school didn't have like very high standards for grades. I think it was like a really low GPA required to enter the school. The other thing is too, Radford, the school that I went to wasn't very expensive either. A lot of schools are a lot more expensive than that.
Okay. So how hard do you think it'll be to end up landing a job now after you've done the degree? Like, do you think it'll be hard, or does your university like offer like post-graduation assistance with like finding a job or anything like that?
Yeah, so Radford helps people as well after they graduate. They ask you to like keep in touch with them, and they'll help you find a job. The other thing is too, is my dad works at a credit union, and we live in a big neighborhood, so he has a lot of connections and stuff like that. I don't think I'd have a hard time finding a job at all.
Okay, that's cool.
Because he does car loans for basically like a lot of people in the neighborhood. Only thing I would say though is there's kind of no way to tell how it's going to be for you in Australia because it's just things are just so much different in every country. So like I'd imagine it's probably going to be a lot more difficult, the classes at least, and I don't know how easy it is for people to get a job. So I don't know.
Oh, like if I did stuff or whatever? Yeah, of course.
Might be a lot cheaper
Yeah, I
though.
imagine it'll be hard no matter what. Well, it's like I said before, the government pays for like a lot of stuff, but it's weird. Actually, I don't really fully understand why the government pays for such stuff, but they do, I guess. It's like, you know, you'd think they'd probably be a little bit more reserved and like letting every Tom, Dick, and Harry get a degree in whatever the fuck they want. Maybe like, you know, honestly, if it was me, like, if it was the government, I would probably limit the free education stuff by like what's in high demand, because that would not only like help the government, but it'd help the people looking for jobs probably.
So you're like saying only offering discounted or free schooling for high in demand like IT or coding or something like that?
I'd actually, you know what? I would still, yeah, I'd keep it the same, except I'd discounts for stuff that's in high demand. I think that'd be really cool. Because that way it's like, it's already good and you can still get whatever you want, but if you want to get more money and if like, you know, you want to have more safety in getting a job after graduating, then the government will help you by giving you more money. I think that'd be fucking awesome. In fact, like that kind of works for everyone in a way. Because I mean, every dollar you earn in the country is going to go towards tax anyways. Everyone wins.
Yeah, government loans have really kind of destroyed a lot of people over here because it's like $1 trillion plus in debt that college students are in, just because they're giving loans to everybody and their grandmother. Oh, get back,
Okay,
get back.
fall back.
And the thing is too, I don't know. I think part of it was maybe by design, because after they started handing out the loans, the price of tuition inflated like crazy.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of the same with the first home buyers grants. Houses just cost more by the amount the grant you get and shit. You know, it's like, fuck.
Yeah, over here, banks are buying up all the real estate, so it's kind of a renter's future over here. And the thing is, though, is that rent prices are pretty bad, I feel like.
Yeah, they are, yeah. Oh, it's lagging.
So are you, like, mostly happy with your current employment?
Well, that's the thing. I don't know. It makes me question, like, what life's all about. You know, my job's pretty fucking boring. Sometimes it's interesting because it's very sciencey sometimes. Sometimes it's really fucking boring because it's so repetitive. The pay isn't amazing, but it's better than a lot of other jobs, like, you know, supermarket, McDonald's, fucking, you know, whatever. I don't know. The people are alright. No one's yelling at me. My boss is good. It seems like the most average, run-of-the-mill, and normal job I've ever had and probably ever will have, depending on whether or not I stay. It's really hard to want to quit because of the fact that it is decent. You know, it's like, it's so like, oh, you know, I want to get something better, but I'm afraid of losing what I have. So I don't know. It's just so fucking. It's so normal, you know, and it's good. Don't get me wrong. It's good to be able to have something normal and balanced and feel like I'm a part of society and my future doesn't entirely suck, and I feel like I get to use my brain, not just my body in my work. You know, I'm not just a laborer anymore as a lab assistant. I'm like able to solve problems using my brain as well. But I don't know. It's so it doesn't fulfill me. I'll say that much. I don't feel very fulfilled by my work. Like, it's definitely not as interesting as like drawing or painting or doing fun maths equations, writing computer code, or, you know, I don't know. It makes me want for something more. It definitely does. You know, I start wondering, like, how could I get something better, or, yeah, I don't know.
So you would definitely say you're very ambitious in terms of like what you want for a job.
Ambitious? Oh, I don't know. Is that what you said? Ambitious?
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Yeah, I guess maybe I am too, like, ambitious at heart.
Oh, I don't know about
Maybe,
two. I'm
like-
just saying in general. I'm not saying it in a negative
Oh yeah,
way.
no, I'm not saying you're saying that. I guess I don't know. I guess I'm just sort of venting a little bit. Like, I know I should be happy I have a job and stuff, but it's so, like, meh, you know? I don't know.
But it doesn't sound like you hate your job, so that's good. That's better than most people.
Yeah, I don't hate it. And the people there, like, kind of are better than pretty much fucking every job I've had, except for, like, the first job I had in the Malaysian restaurant, so... Yeah, it's honestly, it's alright. Like, I wouldn't want to get paid any less, and the idea that, like, so many jobs pay less than this is, like bare minimum, you know, like, you know, they couldn't possibly pay me any less. There's so many of those jobs out there that it's like, well, this is just over that. So it's kind of like, fuck it, good enough, you know? Also, we might be cooked.
There's one. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever watched the podcast about Edward Snowden. You remind me of him because he was kind of like in a different situation where he was getting paid really well, but his job was basically to do nothing because of, like, I don't know. He was basically able to make programs that could, like, kind of automate his work, and so he got overly ambitious, and that's how he found out about, like, all of the dark stuff the government was doing. So I think it's kind of interesting. Because he's basically in the same way, like, he got bored of his job.
Yeah, I don't get to sit at a computer all the time, though. I mean, there is some computer work, but it's like, I'm not really allowed to mess with anything, and it's like, I don't know, my ambitions kind of get cut short there with, like, wanting to develop sort of IT systems, or, like, I started doing a little bit of that stuff, and I showed my manager, I'm like, hey, check this stuff out, and he's like, like, he basically said, look, we're not allowed to change this stuff, but I like the way you think. And it's like, well, I was kind of surprised because, like, that's the first time I've ever had a positive response for using my brain on the job. But he said, look, we can't change this stuff. I like your attitude, but, you know. And he's like, basically, he's like, I like that you understand the work we're doing. And I thought, well, at least that's something, you know? I mean, even if I don't get anywhere and nothing changes, at least the fact that, like, he's being nice about it, like, that makes him a better boss than, like, so many other bosses.
Yeah, for sure.
I guess in a weird way, I kind of wish I still had the money from my other job. Oh, so we're gonna die.
Ah.
Oh man, I'm lagging. I'm lagging bad. Yeah, I might go like have a shower and see if like when I come back the lag's better. C's probably the best gen. I'll be back anyway.
Do we have a cater then?
Oh, lag's better.
Yeah, there's just onesie spawn.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna try and Kate again. If I lag out halfway the game, sorry about that. But I made the Chinese lady at work grumpy today because I wouldn't stop stuffing, and she says things in English. Oh, I'm lagging again. Yeah, and anyway, she gave me this grumpy look for the first time, like something between like disappointment and fatigue. It's like, and I laughed at that too. I couldn't help it.
Who is
great,
this?
though. Honestly, she's really fun. Oh, the Chinese lady at work. She's the boss's wife, but she's really funny. Honestly, like I think she thinks I'm laughing at her, but honestly, like I wish I could laugh with her, but she just, I find her Chinese English so fucking funny to like listen to and try to communicate with. Like, I never stop laughing when I'm working with her. I think she just thinks I'm a clown, honestly. Just can't help it, you know.
Seems like it'd make the workday more interesting.
Oh, definitely. No, honestly, I fucking love working with her, honestly, because I'm always fucking laughing my ass off at some stupid shits that, like, just the miscommunication, or, like, you know, she'll say a word and I don't know what she means. Like, she'll be like, grab a twally. I don't know. You know? Oh, it's funny. She's like, you know, you look in here, you'll find a treasure. I'm like, what? She's like, you know, you look in here, you'll find a treasure, a shiny. I'm like, treasure? And she's like, she's just burst out laughing, like, fucking hell. And then, you know, it's not her fault. I mean, I'm not laughing. I don't mean to laugh at her, you know. Like, it's just this thing. I just find it like a novel experience, I suppose.
Yeah, hopefully she's not too offended by it.
Yeah, I don't. The look she gave me today is the first time I've seen that look. It's like, it wasn't much of an expression, but like it was just like she wasn't smiling. Like she's always smiling, and this time she wasn't. I was like, okay, maybe I've overstepped the mark. I don't know. I just can't help it. She puts me in such a good mood. Like she's fucking hilarious. I don't know if I'm learning more because, like, it's funny, or if I'm learning less because I can't focus, but I don't know. It definitely makes it interesting, honestly. If it weren't for that, like, stuff like that, I'd just be so fucking bored. Oh. working in happen or something, you know.
Oh, sorry, I was all tabbed.
No, I mean, I'm probably just too autistic for the fucking lab or something. I don't know. Like, I understand, like, pretty much everyone there takes the work very seriously, but I'm probably the only person there who doesn't take anything seriously.
Hopefully your boss doesn't mind.
I don't know. I don't know if they think that I'm a clown or they think that I'm not taking it seriously, or I don't know if they think I'm smart or stupid or silly, or I still get my work done, you know. I try to be accurate with everything and whatever, and I try to follow instructions as best as I can. It's so boring when you take everything seriously, you know. It's like,
Some people desire employees with good attitudes, positive attitudes.
It didn't start that way, honestly. It started as, well, I mean, I didn't take the interview seriously when I did it, but yeah, I'm just kind of like stumbling my way through everything, and it's kind of working. So I don't know. But yeah, no, it is getting a bit fucking boring and repetitive, though. I swear, like it's just, you know, put some water in this and put some, kind of some rock paste in that and mix that up and put that over there and put this stuff in a bucket, and it's just like, it's like I said before, the only thing that really is keeping me doing it is the thought or fear of working somewhere worse. And I'm like, okay, yeah, this will do, at least for now.
But would you work somewhere worse for better pay, though?
Yeah, well, I've done that before, so probably, maybe. It's hard to say, I don't know. I like the people now, so it's such a fucking trade-off, you know? It's like, I understand why other people don't leave. I think that's what I've come to realize now. I've worked there for nearly 2 months or something. Like, it's been like half at least. And I know that's not very long, but it feels like it's been longer because it's just, you know, so slow sometimes. It's almost like being in high school and you don't want to be there. It's kind of almost like that feeling, but I don't know. I'm so on the fence about it all. You know, it's like, it's good. It's not bad. That's all I'll say. It's not bad. You know, and the people probably are the only reason that like make it. You know, because it's like company policy. Like no one's allowed to be an arsehole or a dick. You know, like you can't yell at people. You can't be like toxic as fuck, basically. And that's made it good, like, because I tend to do better in those kinds of environments. But I don't know, maybe people on the mine site was just so toxic because it was so fucking boring there, and at least like having that aggression and everyone being an asshole kind of made things slightly more interesting. I hate to say it, but it's like, you know, I know it's awful, right? Like I never thought I'd get to that point, but it's like, man, having some guy you fucking hate at work, at least that makes your job slightly more interesting. Like, as weird as that sounds, you know. Now it's like I get on okay with everyone. It's like it feels good, but it's also kind of like there's just it's kind of less reason to have a conversation, or plus the communication barrier means that like you probably couldn't even get a point across if you wanted to. You know, it's I don't know. It's just,
What do you mean communication barrier?
I've got. Well, you know, it's like the Chinese lady, the Chinese boss, the junior medalist is Chinese as well. He's from Taiwan. I mean, I work with 2 Pakistani guys.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's like, you know, it's even funnier when the Pakistani guy is trying to talk to like one of the Chinese people, and they're trying to talk to the Pakistani guys, and you're just there witnessing it, and it's like they're speaking in English to each other. Like, it's pretty funny, but I mean, well, not that funny, honestly, but it's slightly amusing.
At least they're not speaking in another language to each other. I mean, maybe the 2 Pakistani guys are.
Yeah, they do. And the Chinese people speak Chinese to each other. And it's kind of cool, too, because I like kind of eavesdropping, see if I can work out what they're saying. Makes it less boring. You know, honestly, if everyone was fucking, like, the same nationality and, like, God, that'd be even more boring. Fuck. You guys missed the pot in the kitchen. Yummy. But yeah, here's the thing, right? I keep wondering, like, okay, what kind of job could I end up with later if it's like, if I that I wouldn't find boring as hell.
Yeah, I think that's probably one thing I was wondering as well. But then again, I don't know.
I mean, you just sat 4 years to a fucking finance degree. I think you'll be fine. No offense.
Yeah. I don't know. I was really enjoying my last semester at college.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got to know my roommates pretty well. I had one roommate that was a bit off the hinges, but other than that, everybody else is like really chill.
What were they studying?
They were all at the business school except for my roommate's buddy. Dude, I can't hit the zombie, bro. Holy cow, I hate fast zombie hitbox, bro. I actually could not hit that zombie. Everybody there was doing finance except for my roommate's buddy. I forget what he was doing. Some type of like mapping. I don't know.
Like surveying?
Yeah, I think it was something like that. Or actually, maybe it was like, I don't know, was it data analysis? I don't even know, actually. Yeah, the other cool thing is, like, the college is like 3 hours and like 50 minutes away, but I think like 2 of them actually live not super far away from me. Like 45 minutes away from where I live. So it's kind of cool. Hoping I'll go see him again soon. Bro, I literally just shot that fasty, did no damage. Like, dead in that zombie soul, and it just did 0 damage. What are you saying?
Oh, no, I was just saying, yeah, it's good to make whatever, I'm a little bit different these days compared to what I used to be like. I used to love making friends and trying to keep those friends, and like, I just had a few bad experiences with people over the years, and I sort of given up on people, as it were. Like, I sort of mostly keep to myself these days. Even with people like I like or admire, you know, it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, everyone's dealing with the same stuff, you know, it's like everyone cares about money.
Yeah, money is something, all right. Makes people do some pretty terrible things.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter what it is. It'll change someone's mind on something, it'll change their core values, beliefs, ruin friendships, affect marriages, like it's fucking insane.
Yeah, that's actually, I think in the United States, that's the #1 cause of divorce is actually money, like financial, I don't know, arguments.
Yeah, it's no surprise. Money dictates everything. Quality of life, how your children get to grow up, whether or not you can go to college, fucking whether or not you can afford to try and get another job. Like fucking everything is money. It's insane.
Yeah, and the sad part is we're just getting poorer and poorer.
Yeah, it's really fucking hard these days. Like I'm lucky, honestly. I can't get over how lucky I am to be able to like save a little bit of money, have a job and stuff. And I think that's the fear that kind of keeps me working as well, is like if I do quit,
The uncertainty.
or if I try to do something else, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard, and it's like I can't promise myself that, or I can't know that it's like, oh, the next job will be better, or going back to college and trying again will pay off after all those years and debt and stuff. And it's like I don't know, you know, I just don't know anymore. I mean, I do want to do comp sci at some point. And the community college I used to go to doesn't do comp sci anyway, so even if I move back to like where I was living before, I probably can't comp sci, which means I probably have to go somewhere else maybe, unless I want to do T again or something. Because like basically the faculty, like the course coordinator at my previous community college basically just made up the major that I wanted, even though I didn't actually know what I wanted back then.
He made up what?
Well, like we didn't actually. Well, see, originally back then I wanted to major in games development because I'm stupid, right? So basically, the course coordinator there was gonna put that on my testament or whatever, right? So it's like. So basically, like, if I had completed my degree, I would have had it in, you know, IT, but it would have been like games development, which doesn't look great, right? Unless you're actually just trying to get in. I mean, back then I was, but I probably took things a bit too seriously. But like, these days, I've realized where my real passions lie in the technical field, which is actually computer science. Because it's like, I mean, even if I end up writing business software or something, right? I like doing maths now. I like code. I like fucking science. You know, I like coming up with neat solutions to certain problems. And I like money. So, you know, and like junior software developers get paid like fucking, I don't know, like what I'm on now and up to like 100k, which is fucking good, you know. Damn. And like seniors get paid like 100 to 150k. It's like, holy shit, like this is fucking better than I could hope to get, even if I was still in mining. I would have to be either like a superintendent or a senior lab, like senior like lab technician, or I would have to be like, you'd have to be a senior just as much, right? I mean, obviously I'm not a senior in anything, but the fact that I already have a lot of skills, it's like, it's making me consider it, I suppose, going to do comp sci again. Because it's like, this time I'd be actually doing comp sci. And I guess originally I didn't know that I could do comp sci if I had gone to a different college or, well, campus, university, whatever. So, I don't know. You know, I'm not sure if they do it these days, but I don't know. I don't think so, maybe. But, I mean, like, 'cause I weigh up my options, right? It's like, basically, in essence, if I was going to go do it again, that's probably what I'd do, because I think, okay, what are all the different types of degrees you can get? And I know that an arts degree isn't going to get me a job or isn't going to make me any more money, unless, specifically, I become a teacher or an arts teacher. Like, an arts teacher or a teacher.
And that would cost even more money in schooling, right?
Well, you also need a degree in education to be a secondary teacher. So, you know, it's like if you ever want, if I wish I could have known this back then, because like back when I was in high school, because it would have been like, you know, the reason to listen to your teachers is to go through 3 to 4 years at university in order to become teachers, and that's how they're earning their 100K per year or whatever, right? And when you're a teenager, you don't understand that. I mean, heck, getting $20 for mowing a lawn is like fucking huge. So you know, you don't understand money yet at all, unless you know you come from money. I mean, they don't talk about it. I think that's one of the biggest problems, actually, is like teachers don't talk about being teachers. You know, they don't tell their students, oh yeah, I'm on X amount of thousands of dollars per year to be your teacher, and this is how I did it. You know, they talk about instead shit in the class that, you know, and it's because they're obligated to, because they're driven out of the same kinds of like fears of like, oh, if the principal finds out that I'm telling the kids how to like win the game, or fucking I'm not teaching the material about the shit I'm actually supposed to be doing, then I get in trouble, and everything's built off that. It sucks. I mean, I can't say that if I was a teacher, I wouldn't do the same thing, right? Because it's like, well, shit, I'd be in exactly the same situation where the ability to get that, like, what is it, like 70 to 100K a year is because of blah, blah, blah. Because that's not what the principal or faculty body wants you to fucking, you know, it's like everyone's incentivized basically to be selfish and secretive.
I'd get in.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know all this. I don't know all the answers or anything to any of that. But like, I don't know. All the teachers I ever had in high school, no one ever said, "Hey, you could become a teacher. This is how much money we earn. This is what you have to do to go and do it." You know, never had that.
Well, the money aspect is like taboo, like talking about how much you make and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't understand why. I mean, it's everything, like, everyone does it. Everyone has to earn money. Everyone has to have a job. I don't understand why it's, like, taboo. It's like, what, is everyone expected to be a millionaire? Or is it, like, shame and pride? Is that it? You know, like, oh, he doesn't earn enough money, or... Oh,
I think it's the inverse. Yeah, I think it's the inverse is like envy and like competition is why.
I think it's stupid, honestly. I mean, I know, I can guess what my bosses are on, you know, so I don't have to like, it's like, yeah, of course I'm going to be envious. I mean, it's just, but I mean, shouldn't everyone, wouldn't everyone? Does it matter? I mean, I still go to my job even though I know my bosses earn shit.
But they also, like, I don't know. Like, so are you saying, like, your manager you're talking about? Or you're talking about, like, the owner? You're talking about boss?
Well, I mean, I'm guessing. I'd say, that, like, you know, the metallurgist I work with, he'd be on over 100k at least, and the operations manager would probably be closer to like 150, 200k a year, probably more. Fuck if I know. Probably like 200k a year, maybe approaching that, something like that. I think it's like if it's over 150 or something. I don't know. All I know is it's like it's 6 figures, right? It's like that's enough for me to go, okay, that's outside my ballpark, like of like what I can earn. I mean, yeah, I'm envious. I mean, who's not envious of money? It was like, oh yeah, because if I had that money, I could buy a house, or I could have a nice car, or my life wouldn't suck. Or it's like everyone's the same anyway. I don't know, maybe, what does it make people quit? Maybe that's probably a thing. If they knew their bosses were earning that much money, they'd probably just quit, maybe.
Well, I think it's more like, I think it's more like taboo to talk about at dinner. Is more of like, or like when you're at a gathering, not so much at work, but it just kind of carries over. It's kind of like you don't talk about religion and politics at dinner type thing. I think that's kind of the same vein.
Yeah,
but then again, things are
weird,
just taboo
like,
just because
thing
they're
in politics.
taboo. So it's like, I don't know.
I don't understand. I think it's a tism, but like I don't know when it is or isn't appropriate to talk about certain things like that. You know, to me, it's just like it exists. Why don't we talk about it?
I mean, people do. Like, you can't pretend like people don't talk about it.
Maybe it's that thing where it's like if you bring up something like that, that's when people think that, oh, they're of lower status because they're bringing up the fact that this is the case or something. You know, the social status thing, where it's like, oh, they're talking about poor people, or that lowers their social status, or they're talking about how housing is a problem. Oh, that must mean that they're lower status and they can't afford housing. Or, you know, that's even worse. If in my, like, how I think is that's got to be worse, right? Like, the fact that that's how people think. It's like, what?
Well, the thing is, like, you can tell that to some degree that's definitely how people are thinking because, like, over here in the States, like, people just have cars that they, like, just shouldn't have and, like, can't really afford.
So, like, inversely, I suppose, you know, me holding down a job for a certain number of years to go full-time, no matter what the pay is, but then being able to go to the bank and say, hey, I want a loan to buy a car in advance I don't have the money for, that I have to make payments on every year. And that's supposed to give me more social status because I have a shiny car?
Yeah, it's
versus
crazy.
actually having the money to buy it.
Yeah.
But we care
crazy.
more about the social status than we do the actual reality. So okay, me owning outright a shitbox that I don't owe any money on gives me less social status than having a shiny car I'll have to pay off for the next 5 or 10 years. So, okay, I'll take the shitbox. You know, like, I don't fucking care.
Yeah, I know, and it's crazy too because, like, it's kind of bad. Like, these people, you could just tell, like, these people cannot afford some of the cars that they have. It's like, it can't be good for their finances.
I think that's the thing. It's all about that sort of thing. You know, a lot of stuff is a lot.
Hurry up!
I think, I don't know, some of it makes more sense than others. I think maybe having a degree, you know, an education is probably more important than having a nice car, like a shiny car or a house that you don't actually own and stuff. I feel like having things that you were gonna owe money on, it's so fake and far. Yeah, I think, like, yeah, that's just so fake that it's not worth. Oh, still listening. Okay, I was just gonna finish the sentence for Stu. I was probably gonna leave it at that, but I don't know. I just think it's pretty fake, you know. It's like, And yeah, you could say like, oh, you know, I'm such a hippie because I'm calling out the like normies and the narcs or whatever, but it's pretty blatantly obvious that it's like, you know, if you don't actually own something legally in your name and it doesn't, like, not only is it in writing, but it's like you don't owe the bank anything for it, that's way better. Like, I mean, not owing money on something is like way better than like owing money on something for like 5, 10, 30 years, whatever. So like, in my mind, I would rather have a shitty car, you know, or even a shitty house if it means I get to keep it. And I don't have to go to work every day to just hold up that fucking illusion that, hey, this is all mine, even if it's not. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, is this finance guy I watch on YouTube? He's worth a laugh or whatever. Like I can't remember his name. His name's like Chris Colmer or something. He's like an Aussie news reporter, and he talks about how owning a house or owning a car is like so unrealistic in you know, like how people finance them and stuff through banks and stuff. Like at one point he talked about like how owning a new car is impossible because of like reasons, and he turns them into skits. He's really funny. He makes like shorts. I mean, say what you will about my boss or whatever, like the metallurgist. He might have a mortgage and he might like, you know, still have gone to the bank for a few things, but I know for a fact that the car that he drives is likely a car that he owns because it's not an amazing car. And I liked that much, at least. I wasn't judging him on his car. In fact, it was the inverse. When I saw that his car was pretty normal, I had more respect for that because I thought, well, at least he doesn't want to go buy some sports car and owe the bank $1 million for it or something, you know? Oh, no. This guy isn't like no, I'm not into crypto at all. This guy isn't like that. He's not like grifter. He's a comedian / actual news reporter. Like he's on like Boomer TV, you know, like you turn on the news, he might show up. CoffeeZilla? No, haven't seen him. I just watch Chris Colmer, I think his name is. I just watch his shorts for a laugh. I don't, you know, I don't take everything too seriously, but like what he says is like, he draws attention to the fact that how screwed everyone is, basically, and then makes a joke about it, and then just like carries on. He's got like a commerce degree or whatever, you know. He's a bit of a normie. Like he'd probably be pretty boring to talk to in real life, but he somehow makes some pretty funny YouTube shorts, you know. But yeah, it's a great way of actually learning about the economy was just through his comedy, actually, because he makes really good points about just how screwed everything is. I think the thing that would make my job perfect, like, because it makes thinking about the economy which makes me think about how I get money, which is the job that I'm at. And I think my job would be perfect if it weren't for the fact I was working 5 days a week. Because that's kind of really taking it out of me now. It's like, fuck, man, that's a struggle. Yeah, pretty much. It makes me kind of miss mining though, because in mining it was like I was working for 2 weeks and I'd have a whole week off and I could still have time to just do what I wanted and shit before I had to go back to work. Now it's like, well, you got 2 days, time to do your laundry and fucking clean some shit up and go back to fucking work. It's like, fuck. I can only do it like right now, and then I gotta go to bed. Like I gotta go to bed like soon as fuck, you know. Like that's it. Like, and I'm forcing it that way. Like I'm not getting that extra sleep that I need. Shit, it's crazy.
What's your deal, crazy cat? Don't hold back.
You're getting too frisky, cat. You're gonna start attacking me. You need to back away. It's time to go.
Yeah, maybe. I might go soon, actually.
You don't have to.
But...
I could, Cade.
Oogacade.
What are you doing, cats? You're gonna start freaking out.
Yeah, it makes me wonder, like, if there's a 9 to 5 or a 5-day-a-week job that I would actually really enjoy that wouldn't suck the life out of me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, jobs in general just usually aren't that interesting. Unless you're willing to take, like, pay cuts. Like, I feel like the more money you make, the more, like, difficult and uninteresting your job's going to be. The more hours you're going to have to work. The higher the pressure is going to be to, like, maintain that job.
Yeah, I had that feeling too. Like, seeing, like, how my managers operate and stuff. You know, it makes me feel like a metallurgist that I work with, like, he's basically my boss. He's like the second in command place where we're at, and it makes me feel like as soon as he's done, like, handling the tasks that he has to do in the job, it feels like he's just going back to his office to watch YouTube or something. Like, that's the vibe I get, because he's, like, fucking over it already.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I don't bring attention to it, but because I would think, man, if I was him, I'd be doing exactly the same fucking thing.
Yeah, I don't know. It's so interesting now too, though, because the whole, like, online job space now, and just, I don't know, that just kind of changes up the game. 'Cause it makes me wonder, like, what are people's hours like, and there's less time they have to, like, spend every day getting ready, driving to work, like, I don't know. That makes, like,
Yeah, I would love something like that, because I could work from, like, a fucking condo in Thailand or fucking Malaysia or somewhere, and I wouldn't have fucking... And I could quit whenever I wanted, right? It wouldn't be like this weird sort of social pressure. Be like, yeah, fuck it, whatever.
yeah, and you'd be, like, kind of rich by comparison. I mean, kind of, not really, but kind of. Like, if you were able to get a really good job
Yeah.
while living in a third world country or whatever, second world.
That's what I want to do. I really want to do that if I can, you know.
Be careful. The demon table.
Funny table.
You gotta jump, like, right on the edge of it on one side. Oh. And you're dead. Oh.
Oh shit! I saw the dust particles.
The funny part is, if you turn it on its side and you have somebody levitate with it, if anybody runs into it, they get insta-killed.
Yeah, there used to be, like, you used to be able to do that with a bucket too sometimes. Like, I don't know if they changed buckets or if, like, it's really rare or if it was after they nerfed props or something. Or before, sorry. But yeah, you used to be able to, like, trip over a bucket and kill yourself.
Yeah, we were testing it out. I feel like you could kill a boss with this thing if you, like, got really lucky with it. We were trying to see if you could kill a boss with it. I feel like you could one-shot a boss, which would be so hilarious.
It requires the table, like, being upside down.
Well, this one you
requires
put it
the
on
boss to, like,
sideways, like how I just had it, and then you walk into it. And if you, like, do it the right way, if somebody touches it, they just die instantly. So you become, like, kind of unkillable for a short period of time. It's actually super funny.
I wonder if it has the same effect on other props. Doesn't seem like it. Paid. Oh, Wraith. Shit. Oh, he's eating the gen.
Wraith down. One thing I think would be really
but-
cool. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. Nah, you first.
Is if they did like a throwback night. I don't know if they have like an image saved or whatever you call it of like older versions of this game. I think it'd be really fun for a game night to just go back to like a really old version of this game and just see like how people would play, how it would work out.
I miss like fucking version was like just about around the time they like added the point shop or something. No, it was the thing is though, they always fix stuff, and I like that they fix stuff, but I miss old gameplay all the time. That's the thing. But yeah, I mean, really, it's like Ninja said, this is just kind of an escape from the fact that everything else. It's like, I feel like I'm turning into a massive doomer.
Yeah, nihilism's part of life.
Two zombies eating the couch. Fat zombie eating the couch.
If you have your hammer upgraded, you can do a lot of damage to the zombie by whacking it. I don't know about a lot of damage, but... So, have you noticed if the zombies reach further or not? Because I swear it said they do in the patch or in the GitHub.
No, I don't know. I haven't figured it out.
Okay. Because I feel like you would know while you were cading, like if you knew before you could place a certain prop without getting hit, and now you're getting hit. I ran out of ammo.
That's terrible fucking timing.
Oh, bro, I hate that.
Big sad, big sad. You take a this, you okay the door. Stop a zombie, come in.
I feel like the game would be like, I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be that fun if you go all, because before the like point shop was added, that was like how long ago?
Can't remember. There's like There's been a number of versions where I've said to myself, this feels good, you know, this isn't like too far this or too far that. I keep buy menu.
Hurry up!
I guess I actually think I just miss Watch Source. I miss him fucking beating everyone to LH every game and shit. He was like fucking crazy good.
Yeah,
Some of the old players.
I think that's a big part of it. It's just like the community's got so much better at the game. I was trying to explain this. I don't know. Do you remember the developer CJ?
Yeah.
Yeah. He stopped playing on the server for quite a while and came back and was like really upset at the state of the game where it was. And I was like trying to explain to him like the player base has just gotten so much better at the game now. Like the guns are just like kind of have to be heavily nerfed from where they were. We're just not playing with the same like skill group of people anymore. I think that's what made CS:GO really fun. Like when I first played, was just because like everybody was so bad at the game back then.
Yeah, it was the same for me with like Apex when I played that for a little bit. And yeah, you're right, people have gotten a lot better, honestly.
I think a big part of the reason why is because the pop is so much lower than it used to be. And so as a result, when that happens, really only the kind of long-time players are keeping the server alive.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it feels like, I mean, I know I was like can get in trouble for like saying it all the time or whatever, but like I feel like way too many people are being banned that probably just could have been done with like a temp ban or a mute or whatever. It's like, I don't know. I don't feel like we have a large enough player base to just kind of keep deleting it. And like, I'm not saying that these people don't deserve punishments. I'm just saying that like, maybe to be more lucrative from even a business point of view to keep players around and just mute them or gag them if you have to and shit like that. Because I mean, that's one more person who might be likely to buy a skin or some shit.
Yeah, I mean, part of the problem though is like, if you run a server, there's like a certain, I don't know, I think this certain power trip is part of the aspect of it too, like wanting to enforce rules over people, which I can't blame them
feel
for.
Ownership over a virtual space. Nah,
Yeah.
I understand. Yeah. I mean, that's why like we play games is because of the power fantasy, so it makes some sense.
Yeah, but this is like more like a moderating type thing. I don't know. Same reason why people become staff on servers and communities.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's definitely, there's no doubt about it, that's definitely a part of it. And the other thing too that a lot of people don't want is that I think a big part of it as well is that the game used to be a lot more ape-sided in some ways, at least for a short period of time. And that's kind of when the pop was the highest.
You know what? I actually kind of miss that skill gap thing now. Like, I think you're right, like, with the how, like, people have gotten better, but, like, everyone's gotten better. And now that everyone's better, it doesn't feel like I'm good anymore. It just feels like I'm meh, you know? Like, everyone's meh now because everyone's fucking good. But I remember, like, used to have a lot of time to play the game, a lot more time to play, and I used to feel like a fucking god sometimes with like being able to like quick nail props and fucking know ahead of time what's gonna happen. Now it's like I'm just like, yeah, I guess I'll do the thing everyone does and fucking play the game, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, now you just like kind of have to expand outside of cading, I guess. I mean, there's still like stuff inside of cading that can be, I'm sure, can be improved, but like boom sticking is definitely an area to expand into. DPS.
Yeah.
Like understanding when to use certain weapons, when to upgrade, when to buy a higher tier weapon.
Hurry up!
I miss Watch, dude. Like, he used to be so fucking good at the game, and like it just kind of like he'd always come up with some way of like being better, like per round, like being the last person to survive somehow on low pop or sometimes on high pop too, or like medium pop or whatever. Like he used to just fucking own the server, and it was pretty.
Yeah, see, I think that just goes back to people just being kind of like pretty big noobs back then. Like, I feel like if I went back like 3-4 years ago, I feel like I could still kind of accomplish a lot of the same things. Like, some of the weapons are actually, I have old screenshots, some of the weapons are still like kind of comparable to the stats now, especially after like some nerfs. I don't know. Like, the PPSH was a lot better back then.
PPSH with Cryo Inductor.
Ow. Oh god, they just keep coming.
Yeah, I need to let my cat out.
Oh, what's your cat's name?
Allie.
I love cats.
Yeah, I did too. My cat's a bit of a lot to handle though, so the rest of my family doesn't get as well along with the cat as I do. So the cat just kind of camps in my room.
Yeah, I'd adopt another cat, but like it's just hard, you know, like moving on and shit from years ago. Like it's just so much responsibility, you know.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. Like, the cat, and now that we have a dog as well, is like kind of I don't know, a big part of our regular conversation in the household. It's different when you have like 4 people that all live in the same house and like take turns like giving the cat attention, versus like one owner that has a full-time job that's not home for most of the day because they don't work from home.
Yeah, I couldn't do it right now, honestly, especially with all the things I think about doing it, especially if I did go study again, if possible. It's sad, really, because I love cats so much, and I mean, it's just the way things have been financially in the last, like, over half a decade. It's been so dystopian that it's like, I can't really look after myself, even let alone an animal, and I don't know. I wish things were different. I wish I, like, had, like, a permanent home. I wish my parents were still together. I wish they were sensible. You know, I don't know. I wish everything was.
I mean, but the thing is, it's kind of like, in some ways, it's kind of, I don't know if to say nice in your situation, because like, I don't know, eventually like, you will have to have like your own house regardless because of like, you know, them getting into retirement or whatever. So.
Yeah. It's been very sobering actually. It's like, it's another reason why like I'm forcing myself to go to work every day. It's just because I think like, well, fuck, nothing's gonna get better if I don't. And I don't know exactly how it's gonna get better yet, but I keep thinking, shit. It's like, I don't know. I guess I wish I had more of an opportunity to like grow up a bit differently, or get to keep things longer, or I definitely did waste a lot of my time, I suppose. I wasn't really thinking about it like that, but I think your environment changes a lot in how you think early on, and I don't think I'll ever not love cats. You know, like, I think a cat like is always going to be a marker of home later on. So like, if I do end up getting somewhere later on, I definitely will probably be getting a cat again, especially if I'm not renting. I could be sane, have some sort of companionship. You know, if I had not just a full-time job, but a full-time job that was actually enough money to like exist on, then yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how it is over in Australia in terms of economic-wise.
It's been pretty bad, and sort of just keeps getting worse. Like, I don't know. It's not great. It's comparable to what every Western country's going through at the moment. Definitely feels like some kind of recession, or like despair almost. Like, kind of like Great Depression style shit, you know? Like, that's kind of the way it feels like it's at least.
It's kind of like COVID never went away, maybe.
Yeah, it's weird that you say that, but that's kind of what it feels like. Even though, like, it's gone, it's over, but it just kind of faded. It didn't sort of like cease. It just kind of like faded out, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I think part of that was because there was a lot of, like, financially, a lot of mistakes made during COVID, and like the way that it was handled. Because, like, I know over here, we had like the 2008 recession or whatever, and then like the government ended up like buying out the debt on a bunch of the big companies. So, which all that does is just prolong and like make the issue worse. So. And they did similar things with COVID. I think that's part of why it's still lingering.
It makes me wish we had grown up in some sort of period of economic growth instead, you know, or whatever. Like, I know we're like a generation apart, or like, well, not half a generation apart or whatever, but I don't know. Millennials copped it first, and then Gen Z's copying the rest of it, seemingly. Makes you wonder when it's going to end, and it's going to be like, yep, things are good again.
Yeah, and as you've talked about before, oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say, like, in response to like what's his name just said, maybe I'm just a massive doomer, honestly, because like I will admit I'm not really the most positive person as far as this is concerned, and I'd probably be a hell of a lot more positive if I had a lot more money. So, but yeah, go on.
I don't know, what were we saying before that?
About the continuing.
I think we're talking about like the economy.
Fucking of the economy, and then like generations and how it's affected them and stuff.
Oh, I was to say, it's also like, I don't know, it's also tied to like what you were talking about before. Oh, we gotta get back.
Oh shit, that chair's gonna break. Stu. Yeah, sorry, what were you gonna say?
It also ties into like, I don't know, like it almost feels like hierarchy is a big part of it as well. I don't know. It feels like the middle class is closing, upper class is expanding, lower class is expanding.
Yeah, for sure. And I think it's like, you know, young millennials, like, well, when we were young, we sort of still had that disillusionment that, like, oh, hey, things will get better later, or, you know, surely things will improve later on, or, you know, oh, I can just get a good job later, or, you know, who knows? I don't know. There was that kind of, like, disillusionment still, like, oh, you know, you work hard, and one day you own a house, and then it's like one thing was after the next, you know. It's like firstly, like we had the recession, and that was while I was still in high school, and then, you know, we had a lot of, like, there was a peak of people buying homes at that point, because homes, like, appreciated in value a lot, but a lot of them were sort of quickly turned around and sold, like, within those few years. So, like, it was for, like, quick gains, when really, like, that was an ongoing thing, and you know, houses just kept going up and up and up and up and up, like, significantly more than previously. And now it's like houses that were like 100 grand 10 years ago or so, I want to say, like, maybe even 12 years ago, houses that were about 100 grand are now worth like double. Which is fuck, like, and that's just like the bottom of the barrel house you can buy, like, for 100 grand. You know, let's say you got 100 grand in Australia and saved outright. You can't even do that now. You have to have twice that amount in order to purchase the same property, or more. Like you have to have like 2.2 times the amount, and that's just fucking ridiculous. Like, really, that is like a 120% increase in value, which is just fucking ridiculous. Like, honestly, that is just, what the fuck. So yeah, it's kind of like fucked everything, and it's, yeah, no one really talks about it outside of, like, hearing about it on the news, reading it online, but, you know, I mean, it's affecting everyone and everything.
Yeah, I mean, but also part of it is, like, the rate of inflation too. It's also partly a natural, like, I don't know, evolution of the economy.
Yeah, well, that makes sense, actually, now that you've mentioned inflation, because it's like, what is it, like 7% per year or something, that money goes down in value?
I think in the United States it's less than 3%. Like, ideally it's like a little
3%,
lower than 3%. I don't know how it is over there, because we have like a Federal Reserve, and I'm sure you guys have one too.
Yeah, I think ours is based off yours as well, because it's like based on the, like, petrodollar or whatever. I don't know, I just vaguely remember something with the readings.
Yeah, and so that's like the thing too, is like if the job you're working at doesn't have a clause where they pay you a minimum of 3% more every year, then you're just like losing money year over year, like in terms of your total pay.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's very common that companies do that either, so. Because, like, if you go back, like, especially in the United States, if you go back to, like, 20 years ago, to what people were making and how much purchasing power they had then versus now, it's just crazy. People have so much less purchasing power in just 20 years. I think people just need to start demanding that their employers pay them at the rate of inflation every year, like an increase.
Yeah, it's hard though, especially when you're on the lower end of the job pool like I am, you know. Like if I was making like, you know, 70, 80, 90, 100k per year in my current job, but like more possible perhaps. But you know, the job market's pretty fucked too, so it's like, you know, it's like part of the reason why I'm cautious as to like the concept of leaving my current job to go pursue something else. It's like, well, man, it's fucking hard. It's hard to do everything or anything. It's hard to like get like a rental or, you know, a degree or a fucking trade, or it's like, and some people are so damn lucky it's insane. Even just out of high school, some people are insanely lucky with how things have managed to turn out for them, even when their family didn't have a lot of money. It's just crazy. Like some people are actually really not even necessarily smart or cunning, just very actionable and lucky from the outcomes that have happened. You know, like like a kid out of high school, you know, he's like 22 by the time he finishes his electrical apprenticeship, and then gets like a, you know, job in doing electrical in mining, and he's on over 100k. Like fucking hell, that'd go to your head pretty quick.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of interesting how the dynamics work and all of that. I think the luckiest people have got to be the ones where their like family, like their dad or whatever, makes a living off of a business he owns. Because if your parents are nice and they just let you inherit that business when they're ready to retire, like that's just got to be the jackpot.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Like your parents own a business, and yeah, like they're gonna hand it down to you, but like meanwhile they're like, yeah, we'll pay for your college or whatever. Yeah, you can do an overseas exchange or fucking whatever. Like those people growing up, they have like the best possible fucking setup for success. You know, it's no wonder. Like, I mean, even not even if they own a business, if they have both parents and both parents work and both parents are, you know, save a lot of money, and work good jobs, you know, it doesn't matter if it's blue or white collar, but it's like they're both like saving and working like jobs that pay like on not even necessarily upper end, but middle to upper end, you know, like could be mining, nursing, you know, doctor, lawyer, even just someone who works in administrative or public service or whatever, right? But like, you know, both parents working, they own a house, and then, you know, ideally you'd be like about 20 years old with a bunch of support. Mum and dad give you some money to go to college. Like that's fucking perfect, you know. Like you're set. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, of course. It depends on who your parents are, but yeah, absolutely, I agree with that. Yep, same. Alright, catch you later.
Later.